Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing good? When you watch ZFT 24/7, you get sad because you think it's really me. I'm sorry. No MM Rando today. I will do more soon. Hold on. I got other things I want to do. 3 sub nerfed. You can still hear my voice. Wow. Far in the distance, even though it's gone. This CFG is a recording. True. This is a recording that was recorded roughly like a second or two ago. TP Rando someday. Am I in the recording studio? I'm in the recording OBS studio. Because that's the name of the program that I use. Thanks for reset email, Love Tree. Thanks for 45 years. Yeah, I saw the game show video was up on Domo's channel. That's cool. It was so easy. Yeah, it was just a sweep. Dude, it's because they kept feeding me easy freebies. They kept getting answers and then got it wrong and it was just a freebie for me. I shouldn't have taken all the freebies. I should have made it more interesting. Thanks, Reset Pets fan. Thanks for the sub, Nobert. Did I see Nintendo's partner showcase? I did not. Was anything of interest in there? Probably not, I'm guessing. Port showcase, nice. Oh, T3D sure does look different, wow. I mean, I'm not really interested in, like, third-party stuff on Switch, because anything that I want to play that's not on Switch, I would probably, or assuming it's, like, on PC, I probably would not play on Switch anyway. Talonvor, thanks for the sub. Can I promise not to die to Morpha today? Dude, Morpha's hard without hookshot. I will try not to, but it's hard, man. Thanks, Resub Zane. Yeah, copium all you want. Also, for some reason, emotes are not showing up in my chat today. What? The 7TV emotes? There's a setting for 7TV emotes in the new chat thing I'm using, and I swear I had it on, and it just magically got turned off somehow. Okay, that's cool. Nice stream streaks, guys. 3 streak, 5 streak, 50 streak. Thanks, resub, Rescat, or okay, the gift sub entering its 5th month, nice. It's my fault if you blow up. What definition of blow up are we using? As in become popular or actually explode? Atomized? Okay, I'm not sure how it would be my fault if you became atomized, but okay. But yeah, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing okay. I would not accept responsibility. What a lovely camera angle. Everything bad that happens is my fault? True. Would I ever do glitch coaching for a viewer on stream? It might be cool sometimes. I don't know about a random viewer, but some kind of thing like that might be interesting at some point. Realistically fastest time possible for this category? I mean, depends on your definition of realistically fastest possible time, or if you just mean like what I'm going for. Because my goal time is probably like mid 320s-ish. I think if I really wanted to get a super good time in this, I can get like sub 310 probably. But that would be like, you know, months of grinding, really hard run, or like a, you know, really hard grind. Like, this is not a category worth doing like some kind of crazy grind for. But I think if I were to, then yeah, 310-ish maybe. Can I coach you through a low percent MST run? Sure. I mean, Dry, if you really wanted to, that probably could be cool. Not low percent MST specifically, but you know, in general. Am I nominated for Best Streamer Awards related YouTube video? I don't know if that's a category. How's it feel to never freeze? It's pretty nice. Well, honestly, I like the cold. It'd be nice if it got colder occasionally, but I guess never freezing is good. Will I do the TP Windwaker combo? Wait, did they actually come out with the TP Windwaker combo rando? I don't think they did, unless it literally came out in like the last 24 hours. Didn't know I was so good at trivia. I didn't either. I was not expecting to do that well. Thanks for resub, Essence. Am I gonna be in a summoning salt video? I am in a summoning salt video. You can see me for 3 seconds in a Mario 64 summoning salt video. Yeah, dude, they were just feeding me freebie questions. It was so nice of them. You can purchase a large photograph of ZFG of the Streamer Awards for 400. Vidya, you're joking, right? That wasn't a real thing, right? Please say psych. But yeah, should I pin this video? Might be good to show it. ZFG NFT situation is crazy. There's an NFT of me. Wait, what? Really? Wait, this is real? I thought it was a joke. I'm not getting paid for this, by the way. At least I don't think so. I've never heard about this. It's a stock photo. I never knew I was gonna be used for a stock photo. Oh, generic album for red carpet photos. Okay. So it's like the whole album then, not just a single picture. I see. Is it true they have knuckle tattoos that says ZFG No. Am I watching the Winter Olympics? I am not. I did not know that was going on. Is it going on, or am I... Yeah, it must be going on, right? Oh, I miss curling. Oh my god, I gotta go back and watch curling. I can't miss that. Do you think people who do curling professionally get annoyed that people always make fun of curling? I literally know nothing about it except people make fun of it. Dude. Is it actually sick? I remember one time, I don't know why this happened, but somehow my YouTube recommended feed recommended me some live stream of like curling practice or something, like some curling club practicing. It was like a 10 viewer stream. I have no idea how it came up in my recommended feed one day. This was like months ago. I was like, how did this possibly get recommended to me? What kind of... What is the algorithm? I promise, I swear on my life, I've never looked up a curling video in my life. No idea how it just randomly got recommended to me. Curling's one of those boring to watch, fun to play type of sports. Okay, I can see that. Hey, Pancake, thanks, I guess. British telling you you're a super fan. You are, dude. You're in every stream. You got such a long stream streak. Subbed a long time. Yeah, it's too bad that they don't know you're just hate watching. A friend just showed you my pictures of the stream rewards, buying 3 right now. Okay. Thanks, Risa, treating me. Oh, dude. I hate my buttons on the save state are messed up. Oh guys, I found something yesterday. I was doing practice and I actually managed to find a way to save a chew here. It's very risky. I don't know if I'd go for it in a run, unless I really had to. But if you guys remember, a little while ago I was trying to see if I could save a chew here on this hover, and I actually did manage to do it. Yeah, risky but possible. See if I can do it here. Just needs a forward side hop jump slash. It is riskier because it does take more time on the timer, but it saves a chew, so at least if I'm in a situation where I'm down a chew, I can use that as a kind of risky backup to save it. Although again, it is at the end of the run, so it's like I kind of have to. It puts me kind of in a weird state where, like, say I'm down a chew earlier on, like I'm down a chew at Shadow or something. Then I have two options. I either go for the risky strat in Fire Temple, and then I'm no longer down a chew and I can still do Castle Escape, or I do the safer strat. But like Fire Trial's already hard anyway. I don't know. I'll just have to think about it mid-run. No, this is not the same category Marco's doing. Marco's doing regular MST. This is low percent MST. This means this version I have to skip every possible item that I can, which makes it very hard. Yeah, the Zora's Fountain thing. I'll show the Zora's Fountain thing right before I start runs. Very cool new trick found earlier today, guys. I'll show you guys in a bit. Yeah, we got fresh strats. Oh. Gonna watch the Super Bowl on Sunday. I am not much of a football fan. Maybe I'll watch the last, like, 5 minutes. I occasionally do that. Thanks for resub, Chris Hunter. And thanks, Jack the Gnome. A Super Bowl themed run? I don't know how to do a Super Bowl themed run. Oh yeah, a superb owl run. Yeah, talking to all Caporas. Yeah. Dude, I can't. This is risky. Okay, this is super risky. Okay. I'm your favorite Zelda man. Thanks. I'll go for the jump slash method if I need to save a chew. It's the only benefit of it is it saves a chew. So, I mean, technically, it would be faster to, am I gonna make this? Technically, it would be faster to do it and skip the, slash extension in Spirit. But, one, risky. Two, I kind of like the slash extension. I think it's a cool trick. I kind of wanted to do it. But yeah, so that's the plan. Is I kind of just I'll do the side up trick if I need it. if I'm down a chew. So at least now, if I'm down a chew, I can be like, okay, I have an alternative strat if I'm down a chew. I think the reset a little farther. And thanks, Miles. Wish you had a frame counter. Do you mean like a lag counter? I can turn it on. Watch this, watch this. Turn on lag counter. Okay, we're starting at 6480. You know what I just thought of? I can probably use the lag counter to roughly measure pause lag differences in between different areas. I don't want to try that. Let me do a rough check of something. Okay, 42 or 7240. Okay, pausing was 66, and then unpausing was 22, or what was it, 4 or 6 when before I paused? I forgot. You know what? I should actually use the reset combo thing. I don't have to keep counting every time. Reset lag counter, RB, okay. Okay, pause. 65. 22. 66. 22. 66. 22, okay, this is roughly consistent. Okay, where is bad pause buffering? Where do I have issues with pause buffering? I think Spirit, actually. I'm trying to think of, like, places where pause buffering seems really bad and places where it seems not too bad. Let me just go here. 31:57. Okay. Yeah, 32. 25. 29. 23. 30. 25. Yeah, I can see the variability already. Reciting a list of numbers ASMR. What's your favorite number? Actually, don't answer that. I should have known what I was asking. 32. 19. Yeah, see, this is already much lower, like, unpause. Yeah, this is around 20. Now you guys see why I complain about buffering sucking. $41, $25. I mean, it's more unpause lag that matters more. Initial pause lag isn't as big of a deal. But yeah, this one's closer to 25. The number I'm messing with is lag counter. I just kind of thought about being able to use the lag counter to look at pause buffering timing consistency. And I'm kind of just messing with it right now. Nice. Thanks, resub, Sinkin. No, stop. Okay, I think it was, what, 23? Yeah, 24. Okay, so this is on the better side. It's early. Okay, this one I actually should just use it. It says regular practice. Okay, that should be +2. Might actually be early. Is that really +1? Oh no, that was right. Okay. It looked sketchy, but it was correct. Okay. Trust myself. Is my first speedrun of OOT public? My first speedrun of OOT was not recorded. I was speedrunning OOT for actually like a year, maybe, before I even could record anything. I think the earliest speedrun I have that there's a video of is an MST speedrun, a 315 MST from like 2009, I think. Let me see if I can get a link. I think it is it just. Hold on. Wait, do I have a video of it on? Is it not on YouTube? No, it must be on YouTube. Yeah, here it is. Wait, can I like use chat? I can actually use chat in this multi. Oh, here, I can just do this. Here it is. This, I think, is my oldest recorded speedrun. Although, the date on the video is not the date when it happened, because I didn't upload it for a while. Okay, yeah, in the description I said it's from 9 months ago, in 2010. So yeah, early 2010, late 2009. You can tell it's old because the name is ZFG, not a true. "17 years ago, yep. Yes, that is on a DVD recorder. I could record for 2 hours at a time. That means that run is literally, unironically spliced. By the rules, by the way, SDA required runs over 2 hours to be spliced because of quality assurance. Because they wanted high quality videos. Thanks for resub, Yokim. That's crunchy quality. That's high quality by standards back then. Imagine seeing a ZFG DVD at Blockbuster. I think I still have some laying around, although I think they're all any percent runs. Like any percent Ganondorf runs from the early Ganondorf days. Why isn't chat on screen from the 2010 run? There was no chat. Chat did not exist. That run was not streamed. That run was off stream. Before anyone even was streaming. Well, I think maybe like 2 or 3 people were streaming by then. Still have a game show? Thanks. Yeah, wasn't I so good at sweeping everyone? Oh yeah, it was fun. Twitch did not exist. Justin TV existed. The predecessor of Twitch. I had an account, but I did not stream anything at that point. I didn't have the equipment to stream for like another year or 2. I was one of the first people you followed on Twitch. Nice. Who is Justin? Wasn't Justin the name of the guy that started Justin TV actually? Wasn't it literally just a guy named Justin? I'm pretty sure that was the lore. JohnJustin.tv. I'm the first one you actually subbed to streamer-wise. Nice, thanks. This is pre-run practice. I will get to runs in just a minute. Just wanted to practice a few things. Don't try that. Hey, talk to oxygen, thanks. Okay, it's easy. Oh yeah, before I get to runs, I wanted to show off a new trick that was just found. Hold on, give me a sec. Alright, so there was a new trick just found earlier today. Hold on, let me turn this off. No, not in display. I can. Alright, check this out. Alright, you know the heart piece at the bottom of Zora's River, or Zora's Domain, or Zora's Fountain? I don't know any of them. And it's really far down in the water, and you basically need iron boots. Technically there's a way to get it without iron boots, but it's really hard and stuff. Alright, check this out, check this out. Wait, is there one more? I fell through the water. I'm walking underwater. Yeah, so it turns out, so the water here is actually split up into multiple water boxes, and there's a seam in between two water boxes, where there's one particular X position. You can actually walk in between the seam of two water boxes. So you see the 120 on screen right now? That's my X position. Here, let me get rid of these. That 120, that's my X position. At exactly X equals 120, you can walk here. And if I move at all in either direction, you instantly start swimming. But at this exact precise coordinate, you can just walk here fine. And then you can just do, I can't equip swap. Hold on, let's pretend I don't have this so I can actually equip swap. And then I can easily grab the heart piece. But yeah, really cool. So, huge time save for 2 paws, yeah. Is it easy to do? Yes and no. So, it is float perfect. So, technically that should mean it's insanely precise. But the float that it has to be on happens to be exactly x equals 120. Which ends up being very easy to make a setup for. If it's right on an integer. So like, I literally spent like 2 minutes looking for a setup. This is my setup. It's long roll, 1, 2, 3, 4 neutral rolls. No, 5? 5 neutral rolls, 1 shield scoot. And then you're good. So very easy setup. But technically extremely precise. Two paws defeated by humans, yeah. So this will be good for... It might save it like a small bit of time in Hundo or something. It's going to be good for rando. It works because it's a seam between two water boxes. So the water here is split up into multiple water boxes. I don't know if it's visible here. Can you see? Okay. Yeah, you can. Okay. So yeah, there's a seam in between two water boxes, and you're just falling in between the seam. Oh, for the exposition, it checks for greater than 120 for one box and less than 120 for the other box. Nice. But yeah, it's a really cool thing. So people were looking for other applications other than this, but it doesn't look like there's going to be anything else useful, at least at the moment. But it was literally just found, so who knows. But yeah, very cool trick. Especially considering how easy it is, despite its technical precision. Yeah, classical program, you gotta use the less than or equal to, or I guess know when to use less than or equal to versus just less than or equal to, or not equal to. Surely no one will swim at exactly 120. Alright, anyway. Let's do some runs. And thanks for gifting a sub, OBS. Yeah, thanks for resub, Felix. That reminds you of another programming error based on greater than or equal to not being used for the border of a region. What could you possibly be referring to, Vidya? I wonder. Wonder what other glitch forgot to use greater than or equal to instead of just greater than. Please. Here we go. I don't know, sometimes it's not the N64, it's weirdly enough the retro tank. I don't even understand why this is an issue. So, I'm using HDMI pass-through through my capture card to then go to the retro tank. So the retro tank should be after my capture card in my setup. But for some reason, the retro tank sometimes needs a restart when my N64 is restarting in order for the capture to come up, which doesn't make any sense. Because it should be before the tank in the setup anyway. So I'm kind of confused on why it even happens. Usually means bad HDMI cable. I'm fairly sure my HDMI cables are new and pretty good. No, that wouldn't... I don't understand how a bad cable would make something later in the setup affect something earlier in the setup, though. Yeah, maybe I should just draw my setup again? No, I'm not gonna do that. I won't curse you guys with my setup again. No, you guys don't need to see more of my MS Paint skills. I already demonstrated how good I am with MS Paint. I have nothing left to prove. How's my cable management? It's been better. Okay, let me make sure I'm recording. Good. Search for the OLED. I keep putting off buying an OLED monitor because I'm still not exactly sure what to get. Because I'm torn if I want to get an OLED with BFI built in, but it's like twice as expensive. So I keep putting it off. Aren't they like 600? The ones I've been looking at are like 400 for without BFI, and then like 800 for with BFI. BFI is black frame insertion. It's good for motion clarity, which I need with retro games on a mounted monitor. Well, not need, but like it's already good without it. Honestly, it's like basically it'll make it as close to a CRT as possible. Yes, I'm aware BFI makes the screen a lot darker. RetroTink can take care of the... so... RetroTink itself can do BFI. This is why I'm kind of torn about it, because I could do BFI through RetroTink alone, and then I don't have to deal with the minor, but not completely irrelevant additional lag that comes from RetroTink. If I had BFI through the monitor instead of RetroTink. But then the added darkness might actually be an issue because RetroTink can take care of the added darkness with color adjustments, which I don't know if I could do as well with just regular old monitor settings. So this is why. I wish I could just have both monitors and test both monitors at the same time. I'm late. If only I could just test both monitors at the same time and then choose which one to buy, but it doesn't work like that. Order them on Amazon and return one. Can you do that with monitors when you like have to do unboxing? Like it'll be a pretty clear, you know, this monitor was used and stuff. I don't know how strict they are with that kind of stuff. Yes, really? Yeah, I guess they do take back almost anything. Maybe? Pausing frame rate every time. You know what? I'm gonna do the fake backup. Okay, it's not gonna work. I use RetroTink 4K. It is expensive, but very good. Do I like hot dogs? I sure do. Yeah, I might not even need BFI, that's the thing. That's why I'm torn on it. Because, like, I'm not sure if I need it or if it's even going to help. But I'd like to at least have the option. Is that right? The little, like, sprite, fairy sprite thing kind of threw off my visual cue. And I'm a little frame late. Can't get out of the forest today. Thanks for giving us a Castro. There we go. And thanks for the resub, XHSDF. And thanks, Swampin. Thanks for the reset, Python. MST is Medallion Stones Trials. So, Spiritual Stones, Medallions, and beating Gan's Castle Trials. And low percent is fewest items possible. So I need to do glitches to skip as many things as I can. Am I excited about getting a sub 3 hour today? I don't think sub 3 is going to happen today. If I get sub 330, might be nice. Signing up for full Ganon after Ganon trial. Yeah, dude, they get us with the automatic subscription after the trial ends. Goal time is a run without any major mistakes, which is probably like in the 320s range. Actual fastest possible time? I think if I really tried to grind this category really hard, I could get like a 310 or something. Why do I always grab this one? Old habits die hard. Can't not grab this one. It's faster to grab the one up here, but I've spent too many years grabbing that one. Oh well. Dude, hit the other pot. Is sub 3 too unlikely? Yeah, sub 3 would be extremely hard. My low tad is barely sub 3. Otad got 257. Now, the Otad has improvements. It could probably go down another like 3 or 4 minutes with some improvements. But even then, getting everything so good that it would be sub 3. I mean, maybe with like, you know, if I were grinding it like as hard as I would grind like Hundo or something, maybe. You know, we're talking a months long grind. Okay, that was 5 hits. Is this game any good? It's alright. Thanks for resub watching streams. Keeps getting close to the corner and then not going in the corner. Can't see. Should have gone for it. Six. Okay, that's bad. I will probably reset after this. Yeah, I did PB the other day, but only by like 2 minutes, which in this category is small. The Coco can have random health between 5 and 8, but it is not 5 or 6 now. Dude. Okay, yeah, I should probably reset over that. Thanks for resub, Stettenheim. And thanks, Danny Glands. Yeah. I do want to reset over a really bad Coco dive now. I just did the math. 17 years is roughly 150,000 hours. Yep, I've been playing this game for 150,000 hours. Yep, I've been playing it for 17 years straight without any breaks in between. Haven't even slept in 17 years, just been playing this game. So he's sleep deprived. No wonder he's so washed. Yeah, it's all just sleep deprivation, clearly. Dude. Frame rate. That's probably the same. I use Link's left foot as a visual cue for when to pause. I count 26 steps and one particular visual cue in the middle of that last step. I am not sure if that worked. Right there. Yeah, I didn't get the right position when backing up. You can count to 26. I sure can. I can count even higher than 26. I can count even to 31. That's the highest number I need to count in this run. I think. Or no, 42. I gotta count to 42 this run. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about slash extension. What did I just do? I count to 31 for unloading light trial block. The gold gauntlets block in front of light trial. That's too late. Dude. How do I remember all these numbers? It's just a lot of practice and committing them to memory. I mean, it's not that many things I need to count. And usually, like, I need to count a specific number in a specific place, so I can usually associate the place with the number. Like, horse push is 19 pauses, so I just think, you know, 19 pauses in Lon Lon. Slash extensions 42, so, you know, Spirit Temple 42 slashes. Yeah, stuff like that. How much do you have to donate to get Lero Lero removed? $1. One gift sub. I'll remove it for one gift sub. Steep price, I know. There we go. Mad Horse, thanks for gifting a sub. Strictly business, thanks. Oh, you know what? Alright, people... a lot of people gifted subs. Cypher, thanks for getting 5 subs. Okay, you know what? The people have spoken. Clearly, people want Lero Lero gone for this overwhelming show of support for getting rid of it. Okay, well, the people have spoken. It's gone. Let me refresh chat. Okay, good. It actually refreshed properly. Sorry guys, but chat was just so adamant about removing the emote. There was just so much overwhelming support for removing it. It's clearly what the chat wanted. How many subs do you have the emote back? If you really want the emote back, you can prove it with 1 billion gift subs. Dude. Just go without it. Yeah, I mean, see, people voted to get rid of the sub goal with gift subs like immediately. The getting rid of it sub goal was met just right away, so I don't know if you guys really want it back. Surely you can do it just as quickly. Shut up. Dude, he's in my way. Thanks for giving a sub, Nonizer. And thanks, Unintended Cheap. No, dude. I hesitated. Because I couldn't see. And thanks for the resub, Rib the Lube. Thanks for 100 bits, Jeebus. Do I keep that? It's only a minute behind. But I did miss 2. Oh well, I should go with it. Okay. Thanks for resub. Oops, all dead inside. And thanks, Freak. Thanks for gifting us a variable. And thanks for the sub, Lush. How many subs to rename the Bomb Chew 2 split Bomb 2? None. I will not change the name. I never read the gift sub names. You should know that by now. This category's killed my whimsy. Has it? Is it really this category that did it? Yeah, did I ever have whimsy? Oh, this back off angle's kind of weird. My favorite OT category of all time? 100% SRM. I think Hundo SRM was very cool. Thanks for giving a sub, Gay Plushie. No wrong warp, no SRM. No wrong warp, no SRM is not particularly interesting, I think. One, two, three. Gotta wait for the guard. That was pretty quick. Yeah, I think SRM for other categories was not very good. I think SRM definitely was the best for Hundo out of everything else. I think everything else SRM made worse. Hundo was the one category that it was very cool for. First try. Nice, that's a pretty big time save. Caught. The caught mode is so good. we do. How many subs for remove caught? 1 billion subs for removing caught. I will never remove that. It's such a good emote. How many subs for retirement? 1 sub for retirement. Anyone? I'm joking. Anyway, time to sit here and do nothing. Thanks for resub, Adirian. No, no need to grab rupees here. Because I basically get free rupees later. Thanks for giving a sub, heart. No, the move animation is not skippable. Or, like, you can... There are ways past King's Aura without the move animation, but not in this run. Not under these conditions. If you mean the actual cutscene being skippable, like, with a button press, no. You might be thinking of Ship of Ocarina, that has quality of life features to skip the cutscene, or Rando. But not the vanilla game. Am I sad the cool boomerang super swim is now obsolete? I think it's a fair trade because the new trick is also very cool. And RTA viable. And good for Rando. I was actually seriously considering making a setup for the boomerang thing for Rando, but I really didn't want to. But if I was going to do more Rando, I probably would eventually. And now I don't have to. Have I played Outer Wilds? Yes, actually. I actually just played Outer Wilds like a month ago or something. Very good. I just started the DLC too. Very good game. How do I enjoy the DLC so far? I literally just started it, so like barely anything's happened. So I cannot comment on it too much yet. No. I want to try to throw Ruto onto the chest for Vibruto, but did not get it. No, I haven't gotten it. Alright, hard part coming up. So PB actually got a very good fire temple, so really hope I can do the same here. PB got first try fire jump and first try block room. Everything was first try. I didn't get any extra deaths in fire temple. Ganon's Castle time loss was more than just fire trial. It was kind of everywhere in Ganon's Castle. It was all really bad. I was actually doing practice. I can save 10 minutes in Ganon's Castle. Wait, I have to look up a backup setup. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, second frame 7 to 6. Was that... I have to go for that. I think that was second frame. My gut feels like that was second frame. No, it was first. I had to do a backup and I didn't for sure remember the backup. So I had to look at my notes. I made notes for my backup. I'm supposed to have it up next to me like as soon as I started the trick, but I forgot to bring it up. Thanks, resub. Hi, show. Well, that's unfortunate, but I mean, not... At least I'm not too far behind. And thanks for the resub, Joe Ship. Lopes and TP used to be like 14 hours staring at a rupee, but they have new tricks now where it's basically gone. I think there's still one rupee slide in low percent, but it's only like half an hour or something. The long ones got taken out. Yeah, funny meme dead. It's always a little sad when the funny speedrun meme's dead. The rupee slide's dead. Streets 112 is dead. Watch for rolling rocks in half an A press is dead. Me and Mark Rutsu. Yeah, it's cool seeing TP get some new tech. There was just some new tech found for TP like yesterday. Actually, I think like 2 different tricks were found in the last 2 days or something. One was a faster Arbiter's Gate skip, and one was a roll stab through a gate in City in the Sky. So cool new TP tricks. Rolling on the floor lunging, is that what they're really calling it? A raffle? Perfect name. Perfect name for a trick in a game that came out in 2006. anything? Nice. Wait, am I gonna make it? Okay, good. That was actually very sketch. But it works. No, don't target that. Failed it. Did I save? I did not. Guys, I think I might restart. Not only that, my last save was very beginning of Fire Temple. I'm supposed to save as soon as I enter the block room. I forgot. Well, even then, like, even if I save in the block room, resetting there's like a 3 or 4 minute time loss. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. I could probably do one reset today, but if I do another reset, like past Bottom of the Well, I may reconsider. No, recovery hearts do not count as items. Items, we're counting only at like main inventory items. So like bombs, bow, hammer, those kinds of items. Okay, let's try again. Okay, first try. Yeah, I took away their favorite toy and they've been throwing a tantrum for like an hour. Poor babies. Thanks, resub FTS. And thanks for reset, Pokemon Ace. Yeah, I get to have 2 Bomb Juice splits. It's so cool. Only the cool kids get to have 2 Bomb Juice splits. Thanks for good luck, Korhova. No. I was hoping I could beat him. Okay, nice. 5. Best luck. Dude, this isn't gonna work. Probably. My. No, this shouldn't work. Yeah. I didn't save as I entered Bomb the World, did I? Yeah, because I normally just go for it right away now. Oh well. That's too bad. That's for pausing 1 frame late. I moved. I think the reset block. Frame late. Okay. Thanks, XDRI. I am not quiet because I'm tilted. I'm quiet because I need to pay attention for that trick. I'm so furious. This is why I don't speedrun, you can't be locked in. RIP. Yeah, just gotta lock in. Thanks for the reset of George Clooney. What are the chances I get another 5 health cocoa today? 25%. Well, no, I guess 20% is only for the next one. I don't know. It's probably not that unreasonable. Well, no, I guess it's... Yeah, it depends on the number of attempts, I guess. Yeah, it's always 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Yeah, I did see the new TP stuff. It's pretty cool. TP just found some new ways to clip through a few different walls. Like, they found a new way to do the Arbiter's Grounds gate clip. That's a lot faster and easier than the one that was being done before. And then they also found a way to clip through certain actors with a roll stab. So they got some new clips, which is cool. No, I misread his movement. Yeah, it's not gonna be like a giant time save for TP. Like, I think it might save... Oh, I am gonna get another 5 today. Another 5 health today. Yeah, I think they're like minor time savers both, like maybe a minute or so. It's not gonna, you know, drastically change everything. But they are nice. Camera. Alright, a little slow. Oh, I still save time. Watch my randomizer runs on YouTube. You're asking, have randomizer runs ever invented new tricks for speedrunning? Occasionally some small things, but not a whole lot. Yeah, there have been like a small handful of things that influence speedrunning because of rando, but not very much. Equip swap definitely was not discovered for rando, considering equip swap was found before rando existed. Well, technically there was a version of rando that existed before equip swap that no one wanted to play. Yeah, for the most part, strats used for rando are often most useful for rando. And they're not too often applicable for speedrunning. There are fairly often speedrun strats that are applicable to rando. One was found even today. Oh yeah, I guess Super Swim in MM. Yeah, there was a Super Swim I did in MM where there's two different ways you can do a Super Swim. You can either hold up and mash Z, or you can like change directions on the analog stick. And I was doing that in MM, and I guess MM players didn't know that. And I was just randomly doing it in a rando for a Super Swim. And then MM players were like, dude, wait, we can do Super Swims way easier with this. Although from what I've seen, it seems like a lot of MM runners are still stuck on the old method. I guess just out of habit. Danby running MM glitches for a week and getting gold by skip banned. Nice. Oh wait, no, don't. Not now. Frame late. Yeah, these spins are intentional. This is to get a really precise angle lineup. So I don't have many ways to do precise angle setups, and this is one of them. Or like the only way, really. Really? Okay. Oh, is YouTube lagging? Really? That's weird. Because on Twitch, I have absolutely no issue. YouTube guys, you usually don't get any lag at all, right? Like, even when I complain about it on Twitch, you guys always seem to be fine. Yeah, that makes me feel like it's a thing on YouTube side. That's very strange. Let me check something. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's on YouTube side, I think. Seems better now. I don't know, that's weird. Either way, it runs dead anyway. I might try a few more attempts, but this is a tiring run to reset on. No, I'm not saying it. Oh, whoops. Gotta delete. Jiggies of Time next stream. I'll play Jiggies of Time when I'm done with Lopes and MST. I want to get this done with first. Early. Yeah, so this rock clip, it used to be basically task only. There's a setup found. So the trick is still insanely precise, but the setup gets you into position pretty consistently, at least. The one thing is you can't pause buffer talking to the guard. So the part at the very end is frame perfect, unpause bufferable. So it's hard but doable. It's at least early in the run, first thing. So not a big deal. How can this be a tiring run to reset on if the story is me getting out of bed? Aren't you tired as soon as you get out of bed and want to just go right back into bed? That's why. I sure could go for Bedge right now. Frame late. There we go. Slow. But oh well. Yeah, this run does do super slide teleport to Shadow. I don't know, Consultant. I have not really been paying attention. Again, I'm back to being a fake fan. Suns fan? No, Lakers fan. But I'm a fake fan. I only pay attention when they're doing well. Yep, I'm a bandwagon. I mean, am I really a bandwagoner? I mean, technically, I was a Lakers fan since I was a kid. That's why. But I only actually pay attention when does that still count as bandwagoning? Yeah, I'm just a pace pal. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just a casual. That's just a regular fan, isn't it? Yeah, basically. Hey, Gadrin, thanks. Yeah, the new trick is so cool. I can't wait to use it in Rando. Dude. What percentage of the time is bottom ZF gonna have a good item and have boomerang but not iron boots? I mean, it's happened a few times before. I've definitely been in situations where I've been like, dude, if I could do the super swim, the boomerang super swim thing, it would make the seed easy. It's very rare, but it's possible. I've done a plando like really once or twice, which reminds me, I still need to make a plando. I have an idea for a plando that I need to actually make. Plando is a randomizer seed, but like intentionally made to like not randomized, but actually manually items placed. Like I know I want this item here and whatever, but then you would give it to other people to play. So the idea is I have an idea for a plando I want to make and then give it to other speedrunners and see if they can do it. The problem is all the other good speedrunners all hate rando. No one ever plays rando. I don't get why more good speedrunners don't like no logic rando. Yeah, for sure I will. If I actually get around to making it, I keep being lazy about it. Okay, this is probably a reset. Keep reading his movement wrong. I mean, I do kind of understand, like, no logic being kind of dumb because you just kind of have to just check stuff without thinking about the logic. But I mean, there's still, you can still get, like, hints, you can still get ideas for, you know, where's more likely to have something good. And, I mean, the most important thing is just the glitches, obviously. I mean, glitched rando, I mean, the newest version of glitched rando seems good, because it takes into account almost everything. Just old glitched rando I didn't like, because it didn't really, but... Yeah, that was 7, so it has to be 8 health. Wait, was that my last pot? Rip. There is one more. Actually, I don't even know if I can use it. There's 2 more pots up there, but I don't think I can get them to this cuckoo. Oh well. That's another reset. Not a good day. Deserved for removing Liro Liro. It's... Yep. It's karma, I guess. I forgot what happens if you throw a pot on water. I forgot if it breaks on the surface or not. I think it goes through the water. Yeah, I did get a 5 health Coco twice, so I kind of just threw. You Madsen, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. And thanks to resub AZ Zeus. How many subs to remove Glorp? 1 billion. Really? How do you get motivation to actually run all dungeons? You cannot just randomly get motivation. You gotta really want to. Although, actually, one little secret for motivation. If I grind like a lot of practice without doing any runs for a while, and I notice like the practice is clearly helped a lot already, even without doing runs with it yet. That usually gives good motivation, because you're like, oh, now it's going to be super easy to PB. Dude, and I missed it. So yeah, sometimes just a lot of practice is actually good motivation. Pots break on the water surface. Okay, never mind. Fake fan, didn't even know how pots and water interact. I would have guessed that for MM, but not for OOT. Lord Zordon, thanks for the sub. That didn't... I don't trust that. Well, I super don't trust that. Frame late. I'm kind of just guessing a backup there. Yeah, rough day for runs. I want to at least get to Fire Temple one more time. The rock is supposed to clip you into the guard. It pushes you while you're talking to him to clip you in. Early. This has to be on N64 because there's a trick in Ganon's Castle that I need that only works on N64 1.0. VC cannot do this run. VC would only be able to get 22 items. But N64 can get 21. Sometimes I move backwards and get like a little bit less movement backwards than usual. And I think it happened again. Yeah. I'm not sure why that happens sometimes. I think I'm pressing down too early. Thanks, everybody. Ben, AC fan. 1.0 carts are not rare at all. They might be the most common. I'm not really sure exactly the difference in rarity between the three versions, although I don't think there's a big difference between them. I think 1.1 is likely the most rare, but not by a significant amount. Really? The practice ROM thing I use on N64 with an EverDrive. Yeah, you can tell the version on a cart before you buy it. So if you look on the back of the cartridge, there's a punch code. And it's kind of hard to see, you have to kind of look pretty closely. But if you see only two numbers, it's a 1.0. If you see two numbers and an A, it's 1.1. Two numbers and a B is 1.2. So you can just take a look at the back of any cartridge to tell. Assuming the back label is legible still. Really? Why is that happening? See, this isn't gonna work now. Hey, Human Protractor, thanks. Thanks for the good luck. Yours is 1.1 Sag. Well, 1.1 is generally the best N64 version. for most categories. Like most categories where N64 is good, usually you want 1.1 over 1.0. This is more of the exception. There's not really any like meaningful 1.1 glitch exclusives, but there are a few glitches that work on 1.0 or 1.1. And one thing that's important that only works in 1.1 and on is bomb OI. So there's a handful of tricks. 1.1 is the only version that has both bomb OI and a few of the N64 exclusives. 2 frames. So for example, if you want to do a run that requires Eyeball Frog early from King Zora or Quick Bongo Kill and Bomb OI, then 1.1 is the only version for that. How many OT carts do I own? 7. I own every NTSC version and 2 1.0s. 2 JP 1.0s. I can't do it, dude. It's too hard. No, I own no PAL versions. Oh, nice split. I mean, technically I have the PAL Switch 2 version because it actually lets you play other regions, which is actually kind of nice. I love playing PAL OOT on my Switch. Yeah, I guess I don't own that because you don't own anything anymore. Yeah, PAL runs slower. PAL runs at 5/6 the speed of NTSC. So very slow. Oh my god. Yep, you will not own anything. I'm always a frame late. Oh my god, how am I pausing a frame rate every single time? Frame rate. This is just a guess. It actually might have worked. What's the maddest I've gotten on stream right now? Never been more furious in my life. Don't hurt anyone. You guys better get back. I might hurt someone. I don't know if I can control this rage. Yeah, this is actually why my CRT broke. It was a fit of rage. I broke my CRT. I think 3-sub Drain and Acer Max. Man. Dude, is this the issue again? Okay, no. It just takes... Okay, sometimes it just takes longer for my capture card / retro tank to respond again after a reset. early. No, Lilo, I know why you would think that, but for some reason the Tink definitely is affecting the capture card, even though it's coming after the capture card in the setup. I can't explain it, but like, turning off and on the Tink, for example, will actually affect the capture card. And other stuff. Like, it's definitely... I can't explain it, it doesn't make sense, but somehow the Tink is definitely affecting the capture card. Really? Yeah, maybe? I'm not sure. Because, like, okay, for example, watch this. I'm going to turn off my RetroTink right now. The feed goes to the capture card before the RetroTink, so turning off the RetroTink should do absolutely nothing to the stream. Wait, okay, this time it actually did nothing. Hold on. Wait, maybe turning... Okay, no, turning it on. Okay, for some reason turning it on makes a difference, but not turning it off. But you see, all I did was turn the RetroTink off and on, and off didn't do anything, but on did actually do some resetting on the capture card. So I don't know why. Logically it shouldn't, but who knows about logic? Thanks, resub Ib Guzma. Not the no logic runner, true. Show you the scan lines? I wish I could, but scan lines just don't show up well on stream. That was too far. Because it really does look so good on my end, but I've shown it on stream before, like if I send the RetroTink feed to the capture card, it looks terrible for you guys, even if it looks good for me. Frame rate. I can't do it, dude. It's too hard. I think I get what you're talking about, Lilo. Oh, you know what? Wait. It might be... Because I actually have the N64 hooked up directly to one monitor, which I'm not actually using. And then, yeah, maybe it's that. So I do have the splitter going, having the N64 going both directly to the monitor and to the splitter. It was only for testing, but I wonder if like that extra cable is actually messing with it. There we go, finally. Oh my god, how long did that take? Not washed. I can still do it. Yeah, runs have not been great today. Okay, I might just play around with the cables a bit then. Hello, Truckmaster. Welcome back. I'm not supposed to pick this one up. Oh well. Surely this is the one with 5 health. That's why I picked it up. The reason I want to do that slide there is because the owl is there. I don't want to talk to the owl, and if I just roll, the owl's going to talk to me, but that trick prevents the owl from talking. He hates owls. That owl specifically. Come on. Any day now. Dude, it's been an entire cycle of the carpenter running. No, I ran the wrong direction. All that waiting for nothing. Alright, it's not 5. Not 6. Yeah, the Cuckoos have random HP. They can have between 5 and 8 HP. Alright, this is definitely going to be a reset again. But I'll try to at least play it out. I could have gone for that. And I missed. Well. Okay, I think I want to do one more run up to Cuckoo pot dive. And then if that doesn't work out, that might be it. Yeah, bad day. Breaking stuff, that's just my chair. Thanks for 100 bits, Leafy. Yeah, I'm just breaking the chair in rage. I swear I keep moving the wrong distance when I'm backing up with the rock, and I don't know why. Yeah, like that. I don't think that was far enough back. But I know another frame would definitely not be right. I am losing it. Something is going wrong with this, and I don't know what. I can't do it, man. No, watching something isn't gonna change anything. I know what's happening. I just don't know why. It's a control stick thing, because I know that I'm supposed to be pressing down for like 2 frames to move Link a certain amount after picking up the rock. And I know how much movement looks correct, and a lot of the time I'm getting movement that doesn't look correct, but I don't know how it's being incorrect, because it's... fewer frames shouldn't move me at all. Like, there's not an in-between. So, like, it must be a bad control stick angle where it's like a diagonal or something? Like, I don't think that was enough. Like, I don't know if it's a diagonal or snapback or something, or... Thanks for the resub, 710 Ace. Yeah, maybe it's not reaching full input. That might actually make the most sense. Maybe I'm like tapping it too lightly. No, I don't think it's a controller issue. It's just like, it's probably I am doing something wrong without realizing it. But yeah, I think full input would make sense. Let me try just like being more aggressive with it. Yeah, like I think... we'll see. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I think I was tapping down too lightly, most likely. We're making it to Fire Temple with this one. We'll see. You think I set the language to Japanese instead of English? I did. Actually, no, I did not set the language. It is automatic, but indeed, I am playing on Japanese because I think it's more fun. Isn't it more fun when you don't know what you're reading? It just looks nicer. I play on N64. Really? One miss. Two misses? Okay, that's really bad. Alright, I really need this to be a 5. Okay, it was a 5. Run salvage. And I paused the frame late. Or paused an extra frame. Dude. That was the last part of the buffering too. It was literally just that one more frame and that was it. It's Jover. I think runs are over for today. I think the raid, Chef MH, sorry for bad timing. No, no Uno Mas. No, no quick rando. Do Toshiaki percent again. You want me to just 100% the file again? I don't know. Today's clearly just not a good day for runs. It happens. Yeah, I should at least show off Zoro's Fountain thing. I did show it off earlier, but it was like at the beginning of the stream. So people missed it. Here, before I go, I'll at least show you guys a cool new trick that was found. You guys want to see something cool? There we go. No, I'm not rickrolling you guys. I'm showing something legit. But yeah, so earlier today, a brand new trick was found. Check this out. I'm walking underwater. Just freely walking around. Oh, I messed it up. So what's happening here is that water is made of boxes, and there's a seam right in between two water boxes where you can just stand. But the catch is it's float perfect. It's literally here, if okay, let me do the setup. Thanks for resub, Lilo. One more month, oh man, until 10 years. Nice. But yeah, so it's float perfect. That means that this number is... It has to be exactly this, not even just 120, like... 120 X units, but also literally the actual hex value has to be literally exactly this, even one up. It still shows 120, but even this would not work. But luckily, you can actually make a really simple setup just from the entrance here. And then, there you go. Yeah, so this will probably be at least minorly useful in Hundo. It'll probably like at least save a few seconds getting to the heart piece. Yeah, you can grab the heart piece. All you have to do is just boomerang. You can't move in any other direction besides the x-axis, because if you move even a tiny bit, you'll instantly go in the water. But you can just boomerang the heart piece from here. Nice and easy. Yeah, sorry, Pancake, it ruined the cool super swim. But yeah, like as soon as I move, even just taking out sword or moving in any direction, instantly swim. Unfortunately, the Lake Hylia seems were not anywhere interesting. Oh, you know what? There's actually one thing I could maybe waste some time doing. Danny said he was looking for a setup coming from Zora's Fountain. Let me see if he actually found a setup. If he didn't, I might actually spend some time trying to make a setup here. Okay, it looks like there was not a setup found. At least I don't see one. Okay, sure. I'll spend some time looking for a setup from Zora's Fountain here. You can't hook out heart pieces. So yeah, we'll spend some time looking for a setup here. So the goal is to get x equals 120. I spent a little bit of time earlier on off stream trying to find this. But yeah, so the goal is I want x, which is the 232. I want that to be 120. Unfortunately, it looks like the tools we have are a bit awkward to get to 120 here, but I can mess with it a bit. $109. Do we have any... Let me try something. How many units is this? 4.5. No, do... Hmm. Wait. Should I do this? Almost. Friend posted art right above this. Wait, what? Oh. Nice. Good meme. Sorry, I'm like half paying attention. When I'm making setups, I always like forget to look at chat more. Sorry, I don't mean to ignore you guys. Actually, 127. If I want Gets me 9. Yeah, I love when I can ignore you guys, of course. Do this. No, it just gets me within 0.5. Would an explosive move me a useful amount? Probably not, because I want to move in increments of like full integers, or at least half a unit. And a bomb does not do that. Or even a quarter. And luckily a lot of the basic movement units are like in perfect unit increments. Neutral rules are good. Side hop side rules are not good. Side hop side rules, because they move you at an angle, they do not give you a nice even increment. What about jump slash? No, jump slashes are not good. Oh, F? Yeah, dropping frames again. $26. 30. Yeah, since most of the full integer movements are multiples of 3. That's why I'm trying to implement some like backflips and side roll, backflips and side hops, because the uneven ground combined with backflips and side hop usually doing 0.5 is actually helping. At least like shifting the units a bit. Where'd that come from? It sucks that 2 frames of backwalk is 4.5 and not 4. It's so easy to get to 121, but 120 is hard. If I crash at the rock... I'd have to do this. 187, is that good? No. Although, yeah, I mean, it's at least a full integer. That's good. What I'm trying a new trick. I'm trying to make a setup for a new trick where I want to get my X coordinate to exactly 120, and I'll be able to walk underwater. But it's very precise. Yeah, I guess still a multiple of 3. How do we not get a multiple of 3 here? Backflip is at least a bit uneven because it at least gives us a 0.5. But, and also the slope is a bit uneven, which kind of helps also. Actually, wait. 37.5. If I do... 142. Wait, no, this is still a multiple of 3. No. Why does x equals 120 allow you to walk underwater? Because at x equals 120, there is the seam between two water boxes. And at the seam between two water boxes, no, dude. You can just walk underwater. Watch this, watch this. I should turn off hitboxes. If I get exactly 120, the water does not affect me. Oh, well, I messed up. You can just walk underwater. Because the water boxes, one of them checks for greater than 120, one of them checks for less than 120. The classic didn't put greater than or equal to. What about if I do this? Oh, this is flat ground. I think this was found by Toxic Oxygen and Danny B. Idea by Toxic Oxygen, Danny B actually did. Okay. Well, yeah, we gotta find some way to get that extra 0.5, or like extra 1 unit. I guess something with backflips, and it's gotta be something with backflips and side hops and some other weird movement thing. Like, I kind of feel like... Now, I guess the 2 frames back walk isn't gonna do any good, because it's still 4.5, which I'm gonna have to do twice to get 9, and then 9 isn't gonna help. 2 backflips is a multiple of 3. I guess, yeah. If we do... What's 3? No, it's still... Yeah, starting position not being a multiple of 3 is too bad. Yeah, this was found literally just this morning. Oh no, now it's flat. It'd be for rando and speedruns. No, this would not do anything for low percent. The only point of this is getting the hard piece. Because I think we have to use the slope. We're definitely gonna have to use the slope somehow. It kind of sucks. We don't have any movement tech to move exactly one unit. I think going down the slope and then like backflipping up or something might be good. Let me try this. Really? It's still giving me multiples of 3. Oh, don't side roll. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I'm going in a loop now. If I do this. Nothing. This is gonna be hard. Hold on, okay, 3 frames down. Was that 13.5? So... Actually, that's not a multiple of 3, right? No, Sword slash recoil off the rock. This is probably bad because it's not gonna be... It's probably not gonna be, an exact imager. Yeah. Or at least a half. Diagonal is probably also bad. We really don't want to do anything that's not a full integer or like a half or a quarter of a unit. Because we need to be exactly on 120. So if we go off it, not on like an even fraction, then it gets way harder. Backflip and pull Rang. How is it? Rang doesn't actually stop your backwards momentum like the other first-person items do. Yeah, no mas. I'm gonna end soon. I just wanted to show this off and then see if I could make some kind of setup with this. What if I line up with this? I assume these walls are not even... Yeah. Yeah, we need to be lined up exactly parallel to the x-axis. Jump slash doesn't give an exact integer. Oh, it even moved me a tiny bit on the x-axis. Actually, how much does it move? $33? Wait. How far away is that from one unit on a float? I assume it's this part. DE6. That's probably way too far. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that. Yeah, I was thinking for a second, like, is this like a consistent third of a unit, or... But no, I don't think so. How do you move one unit? Dude, look at how close that is. Yeah, just eyeball it. Now you just do little nudges until you get it. What are we up to? Trying to find a setup to move to exactly 120 on the x-axis. Yeah, it's so close. Pull sword, interrupt with shield. Target slash 25 times to move 4 units to X228. Oh, was it turnaround? Or wait, what direction am I going? Oh, you didn't turn around. Oh wait, is it shield or no shield when slashing? Okay, yeah, no shield. Okay, the only thing is, this may not actually be float accurate. Yeah, look at this. This is 0.3 off. Even though it shows 220, this is not float accurate. So, even if I did this, and then go to, what is it? Yeah, check this out. Watch this not work. Nope. But if I do this, suddenly. But dang, that was a good idea. That's really close. Yep, it's float precise. Very cool. And so this is still a multiple of 3, right? Yeah. Or wait. No, 129, isn't this good? Because we're on a multiple of 3. Hold on, how did I get this? This was simple, right? I did something very simple to get that. What do I need now? Is it backflip? 2 backflips and then... Wait, no, 9. All I need for 9 is... backwalk for 2 frames twice. It's not float perfect. Well, no, it should have been float perfect. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me go check the VOD. Hold on. It might have been an initial position issue because I didn't do anything there that I think should have messed up float precision, unless backflips and side hops are not float precise, in which case this is doomed. Hold on. Okay. Wait, did I started from the 228, that's why. I didn't start from 232. Yep, it all makes sense now. This is going to be hard to make a setup for. Yeah, literally everything here is always in a multiple of 3. So we can't just keep using these ideas because we need something that is gonna do a different amount of movement. Let me see. Okay, how about I do this? I'm gonna keep doing sword vertical slashes and see how long it takes until the last few bites are float perfect 0. It moves up gradually by 0.01. That's bad. Wait, no. Wait. Can you do... Say I do this. 1, 2, 3. Turn around. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well then, does that actually help? Wait, let me go back. Hold on. Let me go back to this. If I do 25... So it's like gradually going up by 0.03. But then if I put in like... If I turn around... I can get the last part back down to a 0, 0. So then we're at 0.42. 0.1. Child isn't gonna help because the heart piece isn't here as child. Oh right, yeah, I should be going off the hex number, you're right. So then, does this even... Yeah. Alright, that's not even close, yeah. Okay, what moves you 1 unit? Or 2 units. Yeah, let me try exiting at 0 speed. That might do something. Still at 232, but maybe we can use... No, that's especially dead. Well, maybe I could use... this... No, we can't. We can't. We don't have anything to change the units by 4 either. Like all of our movement technique setups all are like some multiple of 3. 4 would be great, but we can't do 4. I can do 4.5, but 4.5 is really just 9. Actually, wait. Hold on a sec. Isn't... No, never mind. I was gonna think, isn't like a slightly longer shield scoot 15 units, but guess what 15 is? The Waller Rock, basically, we this is float precise, and we really want to stick to whole numbers, or at least like quarters and halves. And the wall is not going to do that. The wall and the rock is going to move us too far in awkward directions that are going to be way too hard to come back from. Long rolls with varying frames of holding up and down. I mean, maybe, but that seems like it'd be kind of a pain. $220. No. Well, I mean, I can keep trying. Alright, let's try various number of frames holding up. Okay, 184. 182.5. Is that good? 187. No. .75. No, 157 is bad, yeah. No, these are all still multiples of 3. I am surprised at how hard this is. Iron Boots roll. Iron Boots would defeat the purpose, because this is all about getting this Harpies without Iron Boots. Maybe we need to just try a different starting position. Anything here at least align with the x-axis? No? What about grabbing this ledge? Because you can like grab this ledge with a weird shot and then climb back up. No, that's not aligned either. Leaving Jabu, I mean, that would theoretically work, but it would just be... We're specifically looking for one that comes from the fountain. Yeah, we need to figure out some other way to move, some other movement distance. Okay, what? How does a bomb move you? Okay, 184. Does this ever sync back up to being flow perfect? No. No, this just is the same loop I was in before. Oh wait, 250. Isn't that... No. Control momentum mid backflip. Only with hookshot or bow, which I mean, maybe. But I don't know if, here, maybe. Come on. Actually, wait, how many units was that? $184. 75. No, that's 9. Still. Bottle swipe? I think that's a multiple of 3. Yeah. I still feel like something with messing with the slope is gonna be good, but slope stuff might even be a multiple of 3 always too. No, if we touch the wall, it'll almost guarantee mess it up, because the walls are not cardinally aligned. Yeah, hovers probably defeats the purpose to... Funky ESS backflip. It'd be pretty unlikely for this to stay float perfect, but I guess test. Or is that the loading zone itself? Still not cardinally aligned. Side rolls are not good because they move you not in like quarters or halves or full integers, so probably not good. Unless they happen to eventually sync up closer. But I really doubt it. Because side rolls are not even both directions. Every speed value equates to 1.5 units of raw movement. I mean, maybe we could do like a half unit, or like a... No. I was trying to think of like... barely outside of ESS and then... No. I don't think there's any value that gets like exactly one. No, you can't navi dive to the heart piece. It doesn't work like that. Sidewalks? No. Okay, what if I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then hold opposite direction? Okay, there's 172. 3.5. That's 1.5 off again. Perfect diagonal walk. I have a hard time imagining a diagonal walk is going to be good with this. Considering you're almost definitely not going to be on the axis exactly. With target? You go off an integer really quickly. Or do you mean like these kinds where you move forward a bit? Does that actually get me back to flow perfect? It does. So they are even in both directions. Side roll is a weird number. It's not a... doesn't divide into one evenly. Will this be allowed for glitchless? Asking the real questions. That stayed on flow perfect at the end. And down to 199. But 242, that wouldn't help, right? Or would it? Or no? No. But, this almost looks good. $419. Wait. Wait, no, this is still not what I want. Exit fountain, 25 vertical slashes, pull hammer, turn 180, 19 Z targeted hammer swings. Sure. Give me a sec. Okay, turn 180 and 19 Z targeted hammer swings. Waiting a second for the hammer animation. Okay, yeah. Wait the full animation. That was 18. Oh wait, 18 already might be it. Okay, hold on. Okay, 228, and then... Oh. Alright, we have a setup. It is not ideal. But okay, maybe we can use this principle at least. Okay, so how much does the hammer move per swing? Which is like... Okay, so it takes like 5 swings to move 0.1 units, I guess. Or like 1 float unit. I don't think the Hunter has hammer here, no. Not to mention that this would not even be close to faster. I still want to try something with this. Something tells me something good can come out of this. It's just that it's another multiple of 3. Corey, thanks for the resub. And all thanks, Nanan. Well, no, if it's for rando, we already have a setup from here. Like if this was for rando, we already have a setup from here that's really easy. Look at how easy this one is. It's that easy. Yeah, so we're specifically trying to find a setup from here that's, you know, fast. It's mainly because coming from here might be more useful in an actual speedrun. It moves me in 0.1 increments. Probably not flow. No, it is flow perfect. No. Or wait, did I? Yeah, I didn't check X. Whoops. Keep forgetting. Okay, it's not flow perfect, but it's one off. Which means it might be like fixable using hammer. I don't think it's good. What about a bonk? Turn right backflip? No, this is still off. Oh, you mean, wait, do you mean spawn as in like from Zora's domain? If I do another backflip? Like into the water? Or am I doing the wrong direction? I was fine? Wait. I don't know what you mean. You mean right here? 122 or 125.5? Oh, I messed up, okay. Oh, neutral roll backflip? So like this? $40.80, but this is still not gonna get where we want. One. No, I don't think there's been any updates on Indigo in a while, besides just they're working on it. X value we want is 120. Yeah, dude, if only 9 plus 10 actually equaled 21. What happens to your position if you run into the water and start swimming? Does not affect. Is that good or bad? Or do you mean like from here? Oh, you mean like this? Minus 20. If only we had a movement thing to move exactly 100 units. It would be crazy if this was the one thing where swimming was actually helpful for a setup. Yeah, 0.75 is useless because 0.75 is really just a multiple of 1.5, which is a multiple of 3. We need to get, if we could get a 0.5 movement difference, that'd be good. We need to be able, basically we need to be able to move exactly 1 unit. That's the big thing. Diagonal side hop. I imagine nothing good. No, the trick is not version specific. Oh, diagonal on the axis. If we do anything like diagonal axis-wise, it's gonna be very hard. Well, actually, that might not be that bad. Actually, hold on. Maybe we're cooking. I moved. Actually, I should check if this was a float perfect 0.825. I can't do hex math, but I kind of doubt that is. A megaflip. Megaflip is just gonna be the same as a backflip. Well, I guess not actually, because the bomb is gonna move you. Diagonal shield turn and backflip. I don't think so. Yeah, if you backflip into the water, yeah, you do get a turnaround like that. ESS is 14 units per frame. No. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Wait, this is it. This should almost definitely work. Check this out. Wait, no, this is not gonna be good. Wait, maybe? Okay, so you can ESS out of a roll. But then, wait, if you go back and forth, can you? No. I was thinking this might be the one use ever of a roll ESS. Actually, wait. What if you... Got you excited? I think something like this might work. Hold on. Because you're a 1 unit speed for 1 frame. No, how can you get a roll ESS? Dude, roll ESS really takes you off the axis. I'm so mad. Because if we could get roll ESS exactly on the axis, it should work. Because it should move you exactly 1 unit per frame, I think. Oh no, I guess not. Okay, maybe it wouldn't even work. Never mind. Or wait, was I looking at the wrong? Like the movement speed unit was 1, but I was looking at the wrong. Wait, no, I'm not. It's hard to tell because of how you move. You'd have to do trigonometry to figure out if this is 1 unit per frame. I think it kind of is. Actually, wait. Okay, what if I do 1 ESS? Hold on. $118. Are you serious? Yeah, Vanek. The problem is every regular movement option like that is a multiple of 3. Okay, but I think I think roll ESS. I think something like this can be done. $100.25. Is that float perfect? No. How many hammer swings is that away from float? A lot. What about slash ESS? No, because slash takes us off the axis. Dude, roll ESS was such a good idea. Why does this not work? If only you still moved in a straight line during roll ESS. But is there a certain number of frames where I land back on the integer? Wait. No. Wait. No, that was too far. Can't roll ESS out of a neutral roll, right? No. You know what? What about this? Also gives you an ESS. Side up jump slash. Yeah, I tried side up jump slashes too, but they move too much, too far away from an integer. Yeah, 232 has to turn into 120. I think I got something with this ESS idea. I just need to turn it into something. Actually, wait, what about just a... No. Second frame of crouch stab on the rock is a good number. So 190? You might be able to cancel that with Ocarina. No. Wait. Wait, no, I'm off by 5. This isn't good, right? No, this is still bad. Yeah, 190 is not what we want. Someone can't do math. ChatGPT save us. Surely ChatGPT can make a setup. Yeah, we need to get to 120. And almost all of the movement options we have are multiples of 3. And we can't get from 232 to 120 with multiples of 3. Being hit at a different distance with a bomb. Could try. It's too bad it moves you like a little bit off of the integer. But even then it would be not quite enough. Yeah, it's still closer to 122. Still hit you at 2 roll distance. No. No, Din's Fire doesn't move you. Magic Sword Spin move you forward? You know what? I think it actually does, but that first Sword Slash would kind of ruin it. Although you actually could maybe do the reverse. Hold on, let me reset position. Okay, so 205. Okay, let's ignore the ending. Is 205 good? No, it's not. Actually, how much do you move while holding spin? $1.2. Wait, this might... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. One point two times 5 is 6. Right, I'm stupid. So yeah, that wouldn't work. What's wrong with the slash hammer setup? It requires 25 slashes and 19 hammer swings. That's what's wrong with it. Yeah, so we technically do have a setup. It's 25 slashes like this, turn around, and then 19 hammer swings, and it's waiting out the entire duration of the hammer swing animation. He's still not satisfied? I know, I'm just so picky about my setups. Actually, you know what? Okay, hold on. There's one frame where you're moving exactly 1 unit here. And then you go back down to 0.5. Are you serious? Everything pretends to be 1 unit, but it's not. It's crazy how hard it is to move 1 unit. It's all threes all the way down. What other movement options do we have? How much is a crouch stab on the wall? 33. Or 30? 30, yeah. Bomb superside for 1 or 2 frames. Superside speed is definitely a multiple of 3. Came up and stab. Yeah, I was gonna try that. I don't think it changes though. Yeah. You know what? This would be crazy. Is that flow perfect? It's 0.1 off. I'm thinking if like maybe the wall could actually push you the right amount. But that'd have to just be luck. Yeah, if I was just like 1 unit off float perfect, I could do something with slasher hammer. Crushed out the Gossip Stone. Gossip Stone would be different. Because it gets... Or no, it would be the same, because it gets... For some reason I was thinking Gossip would be different because it's 2 hits, not 1, but still. What about forward stab? No, 196 is still bad. Wait, this is kind of close. I can get a 4.5 with this. And then, how many hammer swings is this? Am I on? Yeah. Oh, that was too far? Hold on. So then here... No. And then... No, I don't want that. I want... $25 forward slashes. I mean, I'd rather not 25. I'm trying to think. Huh. 65,535 Bigoron slashes is 1 unit, nice. Man, this is so close. If this was 0.2, 0.02 off. I mean, I guess that's still a lot in hex, but... So 25 of these would be okay? Was that 25? Yeah, and then... What? Oh, it's because... No, it's still... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units off. I keep forgetting I need to look at the hex, not the float. Um... Wait, okay, when you backwalk, what are your speed values? Okay, 1.5, then 3, and 4.5, so that's another multiple of 3. 7.5. But then... So I guess you're always going to be... Yeah, so the one carried over from the 0.5 is going to be a 1.5 again. Okay. So I was trying to look at that one frame where you have one speed on the backwalk. A jump slash is too much. Wait. No, that's not good. Shielding a bomb? Maybe? No. Try Chat GPT's answer. Sure. Okay, I'm already lost on line 1. Start a super slide. Convert the ESS into a super slide. No. No. Anyway. I think the reset Mark Bolero. No, because 7.5 is still 1.5 effectively. Dude, I just need to get to the frame. There's one frame when a backwalk is ending where you have one speed. And if we can, like, get that to 2 frames. Bugs do move you, but it's way too unpredictable. Oh yeah, it would be 3 units. Actually, hold on. If I... We do like a mid angle, mid control stick angle backwalk. 7 for 2 frames. What is that? Is this good? 112. Hold on. Or wait, is... No. I can't do math. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess any kind of movement speed is kind of off the table, so it's got to be some kind of weird manipulation we'd have to do. $25 jump slashes. Is that with or without shield? Without. So wait the entirety of the animation? Wait, what direction am I going? So here? I think that was 25, right? Or was that 24? Try one more. I might have miscounted. Or actually, you know what? I noticed, I don't know if this is good or not. Doing a jump slash like right where the slope starts, the game you kind of get held back. I wonder if that could be useful. Oh, right there I was at, hold on. No. Oh, right there, right there. $91.75. Is this good or is this a multiple of 3? Go 4. No, 108 is good, right? Oh? We're in... It's not the best setup in the world, but it's something. Okay, so it's 2 jump slashes, and then backward jump slash repeatedly until... Is it here? No, one more. One more backflip. Okay. Then 291.75, and then side hop to 204. And then double shield scoot. Alright, it's something. Not the best setup in the world. So needy. Okay, wait, okay, I need to fully count this. Okay, so 1, 2 jump slashes, backflip, jump slash, backflip, jump slash, backflip, jump slash, backflip, jump slash, backflip, jump slash. Okay, how many loops was that? Is that 6 loops? Add a C up. Straight from 2009, yeah. 6 or 7. Haha. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 loops. Then you do a side hop? No, can I do side up, side up? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I need to. Okay, the other was better. Someone already clipped it and posted glitch hunting. Nice. Okay, but there's... Okay, so... Oh wait, why am I at 2.5? Oh, I need to do 3 setups, okay. Wait, no, did I mess up? What did I mess up? Okay, and then from here, it's... Okay, it's 1 side up, that's it. Then some number of rolls. Oh, I guess I need to do... What's the fastest way to do... So the shield scoot is 6. Like, I can do this. I'm just trying to think about the fastest way to do this. Didn't last time I did... I need to do... Oh, that's the fastest. Assuming this is still... Yeah, it still works. Nice, camera messed it up. Okay, so side hop, backflip, backflip, roll, roll. Easy. Okay, I need to not target there because the camera's actually gonna mess it up. Okay, let me get a full... Hold on. Let me actually record this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, go. I already got the heart piece on this state. Hold on, I gotta properly record it. Well, actually, let me just play that back real quick. Yeah, I'm fairly sure the side hops are doing some kind of rounding to like the nearest quarter or something? Quarter unit or something like that? Because the slope is definitely... I feel like the slope shouldn't be being as generous as it is, I guess. Floating point error, maybe. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if this is relevant. You know that old Mario 64 floating point error thing where VC behaves differently than N64? That wouldn't apply here, right? That's not relevant. That's not like a VC thing. It's like a Mario 64 thing. Because I am on N64. Is there any chance that floating point rounding could actually make it different than VC? It will matter for GameCube. Nice. VC round same as N64. Okay. So it might be weird for GameCube. Alright. I think it'd only be the setup that GameCube would have a problem with, not the trick entirely. If this information about floating point rounding on GameCube being different is true. Oh, there are a couple of float perfect strats GameCube needs different setups for. Okay. Okay, real quick, I gotta make a clip. Hold on, I gotta put on YouTube voice real quick. I want to make a clip for this. Oh wait, I need to make sure this is with the heart piece too. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go clip farm real quick, guys. Give me a sec. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm gonna Lake Halia. Okay, and then the other save state is from here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there was just a new... Hold on, I gotta actually redo the save state from... Or wait, no, that was correct. Never mind. Okay, so there was a new trick found earlier today, which is really cool, where we can basically walk underwater. Just gotta get into position. So, the water here is made of two separate water boxes. Oh, I messed it up. The water here is made up of two separate water boxes, and if you... No, I'm messing it up. If you are right in between two of the water boxes, then you can actually just walk underwater. You won't be affected by the water at all. And so you can use this to basically walk underwater and get this heart piece early. Nice. Just record voiceover separately. I really should. Yeah, that's not gonna be the actual audio. I'm bad. Yeah, I'll show both setups. I'll show both setups. How come swimming can't grab the heart when it's right in front of you? Because you need to be either in the walking or diving animation in order to grab something underwater. What? Oh, let me start this with boomerang already equipped. So easy. Okay, let me show this one to... Wait, it was two? Yeah, that was it. Alright. So easy. Oh yeah, I should just backwalk it. No, I should pull up boomerang to roll. So cool. So easy. Okay, anyway, I think that's gonna be it for now, guys. I hope you guys had fun this stream after, how many, was it 2 hours of looking for that setup? Nice. And thanks for the resub, N1VL. I probably missed a lot of subs during that. Sorry if I did. But yeah, that was interesting. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Yeah, if the water boxes were lined up with the heart piece, that'd be so cool. Any more runs this week? Yeah, I'll still be doing runs this week. I might even stream tomorrow. Let's see. No one's on. I guess let's go raid Axel. He's doing some GSR. Alright, go check out Axel. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.